Let's see if calling Evan works. Because I just said, all right, I'm ready, and then I just see him boot up Final Fantasy 14. Ah. Oh yeah, I have to share the screen.
Yes. Yeah.
Then a bit closer. All right, I think we go back in here. Let's get right back into it then. Yes. I don't really remember where we left off, but you know. Oh yeah. I remember now. Big bad ceremony. Yeah, I kind of thought that once he turned into Nidhogg, that was kind of it. But yeah, I guess he can go back and forth. Crazy stuff. Now he can kill dragons he doesn't like easily.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, he doesn't have the training to use that lance. Unless he does. Just by possessing him, he just inherits all the knowledge. That's probably how it works, just for convenience sake. People always switching between here and the Forgotten Night. Sick of it.
Back and forth.
It's like this is the most teleported to place in Ishgard.
Well, it's important because it's either the bar or the military zone where Amaric is. Two important locations next to one Aetheryte.
He knows where to put his military base, I'll tell you what.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Light-hearted conversation music.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
I wonder what this song is called in the soundtrack. Because they definitely released an official soundtrack, right?
I don't know.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Just calm down, dude.
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Shut up. Teach.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great
There might
Worm.
be a soundtrack, it looks like.
See, these guys do
When he
everything
appeared
right.
at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
They even release a soundtrack for their game. What can Final Fantasy XIV not do? Other than have an option to pan the camera up a little bit when you're on your mount, you know?
Yeah.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
No, that's not how video
What did
games
I
work.
just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion. that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You know, now that you think about it, do you think Astidian is just like in his own personal hell? It's like, now I am Nidhogg, the thing I hate most.
Yeah.
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Honestly, none have ever probably had this happen to them in the first place.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino, by all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Nod. Okay.
I found you at last.
Nod.
Hey, you're not supposed to be in here. Actually, neither is Alphino, really.
No.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emeric would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
He always speaks with us.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Emeric awaits.
She's like, why are you just waiting there? Shouldn't you be
Alphino's allowing
walking?
his feelings for this
Yeah.
Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
He's a little baby man. Oh, he can be the baby again.
Think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Thanks, Midgard Zormer.
Yeah.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over.
Far from over? I don't think so.
He's probably a
And
little
when
close
fear
to over.
gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Hey, we say death to Nidhogg, right? Death to Nidhogg. In case you forgot. Oh, finally. And we're in Ishgard, so I can just go yoink. Oh. Right. Wait. Wait, it's looking like nothing is changing. Oh, I have to open it. I have to open my present, right?
Yes.
Here's your present.
Is it any better though? That's what we have.
Oh, it looks like all of it is better.
All right.
Cool. Oh my fucking god. I'm like an even gayer Crom. Jesus Christ. Wow, 30 whole levels.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
He's probably chilling in his purple hellhole.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists.
To what?
But even they returned empty-handed.
Reconnoiter.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that.
I feel like we should find it
Indeed,
first,
he
though.
is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Good dragon.
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
Yes, I don't know why it took you that long.
Took him like a
I do.
second.
To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
I mean, Hraesvelgr did fly in and drop off email.
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
Whole city to myself.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Just rubs her hands together. Mine.
Antics will ensue.
What? I was just gonna teleport to the tower. Or wherever. The second tower. Are we finally gonna use the horn again?
Horde.
It's like when you ask your mom what you should do for a job interview. Shit, I'm not outside. Ah! Still don't know what that beginning part reminds me of. Still just chilling here? Like, you guys could at least make little dog beds for yourself or something. Yeah, but still. Nod. Well, this didn't really accomplish anything. We already knew that H-Dog would be like, I don't want to deal with that.
Oh, you gotta.
Like, I thought we were coming here to ask how we could turn that idea around. Tell him it'd be sick radical if he did it.
That might work.
Why are we stopping there? Okay, whatever. I'm not even doing the animation. What the heck? Did you see that?
Oh yeah, it lagged for like a second.
I wish I could just do that normally. Just stand there. I'm surprised they don't have I'm surprised they don't have different teleporting animations that you can like equip or whatever. Customize
nice.
the everything. One where you just play dead and teleport. Yeah, we know they're dead. No, do not drag us into shenanigans. Like how he's like, I know his name starts with Mog. Apologies, Bren, but all Moogles look the same.
No, it's Moggin.
No, I'm just telling him the truth.
You just made him depressed.
He's a silly Moogle. He can't be depressed. I would rather be honest than say the wrong name. It's always better to be honest than to try to make yourself look better. I can't even remember the names of important characters. Here we go. I should probably fill out this map, huh? Are any of these points actually useful later on? Like, find it crazy that,
I mean, some of these are gathering areas and stuff, and crafting for materials and this and that, you know?
I just think it's funny that, like, the story only makes use of 20% of the map.
A lot of floating islands that have gathering nodes on them.
It's so quiet. How can I play that when there are no, like, little trumpet pieces on it? Little trumpet buttons.
Because you're really good at it.
Did they teach me to play that tune specifically? I thought I was just gonna blow into it. Okay, but why do you come down here every single time you hear that? Can you see that it's us and then just decide to turn around? Kind of pissed. Not too happy. Kind of hoping we would get you in a good mood, you know?
Great Hraesvelgr, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelgr. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
I am come. Oh shit.
He's got you figured out.
Then just go.
You foresaw mine intent.
I'm a dragon. I'm very smart. Yeah, but we're rebuilding it, my man. That's the whole point. You think Emeric's like, what do you mean consumed her? Like, is that a metaphor?
No.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your
what's in it for me?
Faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizal upon your back?
Hey, GG's.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
Why would you say it like that, dude?
It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
What of it? Was not expecting that.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin.
I would know.
When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the Warrior of Light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours.
Oh.
Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Oh, not Alphino, though. Well, look, a lot of your kindred is going to be killed in this war, so I feel like killing Nidhogg. You know, just one for another. Oh my god, it's Midgardsormr!
He's here!
Rick's like, what?
Great, now Hraesvelgar's dad's talking to him.
God, so much family troubles. Also, it's not really Nidhogg, let's be real. Help us save our companion. It seems like this is the thing that Midgardsormr is talking about here. This seems like it's a greater thing, but I'm gonna trust my buddy Midgardsormr on this one. Thanks, Midgardsormr, you did us a solid.
I love that guy.
Is he going the right way? would be like there. I'm just saying, they better be down there. What in the goddamn hell is that minion?
What minion?
Cursed creature. Its head shape isn't even right.
The Moogle?
Yeah.
That's the Moogle.
Oh shit, we're actually going up here. I think. Oh shit, it's lower, never mind.
That's a down arrow. You looked at it and said, that's an up arrow. It's
Whoops.
not.
Whoa, what the heck? Hey, how's it going? What? It's weird that this is a dungeon? I think that's very weird. Oh my god. It's like they were waiting for us.
No, we're just very good.
You think Emmerich's like, holy shit, I'm on the back of a dragon. What the heck?
It's like the DreamWorks movie, How to Train Your Dragon.
I think that's demeaning to the dragons. I think there was a mission name like that earlier in the expansion, and I'm like, that's in poor taste. Come on, devs.
Come on. Why is my game not loading me into it? I'll be a minute. I'll be right there.
Oh, there we go. This guy loves his emotes. What the fuck? What am I looking at?
Squares.
Actually, they're cubes. Really? Are they doing nothing? Oh, look at that!
There's people in them cubes.
Still only stone 3.
You only get stone 4 once you're past level 60 content, which is the entire end of Heavensward.
I still want stone 4. Give it to me.
No. Watch this. I'm doing it. I'm going all the way.
Oh, look at all that fucking poison!
Chris, you better get ready because I'm actually going.
This is
all the
awful.
way.
This is such a bad idea.
It's a good idea.
This is actually terrible. There's no way this is gonna work. I don't have my my things yet.
Put down the asylum.
I hope that's right.
That's right.
Honestly, this isn't that bad.
What did I tell you? See, you're good at the game.
Oh, what the
We're
heck?
both good
What
at
was
the
that?
game. Now, there was fans on the ground that did wind effects. Uh-oh, we gotta fight the big man.
Why?
Because Hraesvelgar asked him to fight to test us. It's a
Oh,
trial.
okay, right. It's a friendly little thing going on here. Wait, what am I doing? That's another Moogle.
No, that's 3 other Moogles.
Is there a reason?
Oh, get out of those circles. I'm chieftain because I'm the bad.
I'm the fucking baddest. Ow!
Oh dear.
Hello?
So he did a hit on me that cleaved, so it hit you too.
Bad
but he's
tank.
dead. Hey, you were the one who was standing in the back of the arena where I was facing him.
Bad tank.
Okay.
All the belts are so fucking ugly in this game, and you don't even see them anyway.
No, the belts don't have models. They did in 1.0, and then people were like, why bother? They're just belts. Eggs. Kill the eggs. Eggs must be destroyed.
I think these look like the eggs from,
The lighthouse?
No, the Legend of Zelda. Link washes up on an island game.
Link's Awakening.
Ooh, I'm getting hurt. Ooh, I'm getting hurt.
I just cast Clemency on you because I'm a good healer tank. I'm a tank who cares about my healer friend. And Paladin's the only tank that really gets that healing ability. You could argue kinda with Warrior because you get a move really late in like Shadowbringers called Nascent Flash, which I can put an effect on anybody I want. And when I do a lot of damage, like in a burst, that it translates into health, so I can technically heal people as a warrior as well. That's a long explanation that you didn't need to know. Because you don't play the tanks.
That's not what I wanted to do.
But I am glad as a paladin I pretty much just get Cure 1. Actually, it's more like Cure 2.
I'm not going in there. I'll just do this.
Also, if I use Clemency, I get half the health that I heal someone else myself. So it's basically just perfect and good. But it uses about half of my MP.
Not like you're using it for anything else.
No, that's the only move I have that actually takes MP at the moment.
These guys actually do be looking like chickens, though.
Most, like, some of Paladin's spells attacks, you actually get in Stormblood at this point.
I'm expecting those guys to last a lot longer.
That's fine.
Scarf? Can I wear it? I'm obviously gonna need that. Hello?
You can try it on.
There is no time. Is this a fight? Is that what this is? Like a boss? Just in this
is a boss.
Narrow ass hallway?
Hallway boss. Alright, let's go.
You see that fucking book this dude has?
Also, you got the scarf.
Hello? Ow!
Oh, get back here. Stand in the electrocution. It's bad, but that's worse.
Like the middle was electrocution, you know.
Yeah, but he was gonna run down. Oh, hang on. Wait. Oop.
Ow. Fucking stupid horse. Okay then.
You're standing underneath the storm cloud. Look, he's got a cloud.
I couldn't see the cloud. I'm too busy focusing on...
Oh wait, no, go back here. Oh dear.
I tried shift space, I tried. Should've just pressed the button. Oh my.
Wait, I can do it.
I could've...
So I don't remember any of the other mechanics about this boss, to be quite honest.
Could've sworn I clicked on you.
Nope, we're
Whatever.
fine. It's dead. We've killed it. It's dead.
Viking arm guards.
Everything is fine. The other player just showed up. Alright.
Get away from me, you freaks. Whoa!
Look, it's Reyes Felgar!
Okay, thanks for the flyby. It wasn't good that he popped in and popped out like that though. I don't know if you saw that.
He didn't pop in and out for me. He did one whole flyby. Oh no, there's another dragon.
Sick of these guys.
Why are you sick of them?
Were we supposed to, were we supposed to not beat them that quickly?
No. That was about right. Can't believe you're sick of the dragons. You were the guy who was like, I want more dragons.
Sick of these dragons that come in and like just do things on the side.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about them.
They're not gonna do any like AoEs or anything?
I guess not.
It's kind of weird. Alright.
It just didn't want to do its attack pattern.
It's that way.
Oh no, it's Reyes Felgar again.
Clemency? Like your move?
Like the healing move I have.
Well, I'm not confident of this fight after the fucking horse, so...
Chris, the horse was like a hallway. It was weird. This is also weird, though, because it's a bunch of little platforms.
Oh, no, not this shit again. That, they ruined the Kraken battle with that awful mechanic.
Remember to move from the platform before the AoE hits, or you will fall. Gonna be honest, this is my second time doing this dungeon. It has not appeared in a roulette since I did it the first time through in the story.
Ow.
Did he do Akmorn?
I don't know.
That's the one that hits. Get out.
Going over there?
He's moving over here. I think where the Holy Sprite ads spawn is where he will be next. Ow!
Oh!
Oh, that's the wrong way for me. Over here. Kill the holy sprites.
This is worth a shot. Oh no, dragon heads again.
Oh no.
Oh, it's just chilling over there. Oh, that was it?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I thought that we were like maybe 60% of the way through. Or sorry,
Nope.
40% of the way through.
Oh.
Off he goes, I guess.
Goodbye.
Thank you for playing. Yes, you get my commendation.
TYFP also means thank you for party.
Thank you for play.
Yes.
It's like thank you for party, as if we have a choice.
Well, that's why it's important to thank each other, because you don't have a choice. It's like you're nice. You're just nice to each other. Like when you're talking to a random person in real life, just be nice.
Hooray. Old Da? What about Old Da?
No, it's dragon words. It means different things. I think maybe.
Except for like kin, I think.
Yeah.
Your trial is ended as well, then?
What, you mean my trial as well?
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfolnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
Hey, sorry about that. Wait. Okay, that's another one.
There's Vidofnir and there's Vedfornir.
Final Fantasy 14 smile. Omega Pog. Damn. She gets a seat right next to Shiva. Like, what, while she was just sitting depressed, did they talk about being depressed a whole bunch? And they bonded over that?
Yes.
I can't believe that a horse was stronger than you.
Hey, when the horse is in a hallway, what are you gonna do?
Really, it was more of the storm cloud that just did damage without having an AoE thing under it where my camera was actually facing. And then making it so that I had to run through the storm cloud to get to the end of the sweeping AoE thing, which ended up killing me.
Horse in a hallway, what can you do?
For one with a name more befitting a jester. I mean, honestly, you're right about that one, let's be honest. Probably indefinitely. Oh, got him. Ha 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 ha.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
Oh, you know, for some reason I just thought of this. Last night when I was going to bed, I was thinking about that one dragon who's still tied up on Techno Island.
Yeah.
And they probably couldn't free that dragon because then that would require it being empty for some players and not empty for others.
Oh, that can be done if they have to. How do you think... don't you realize how Alexander, the big robot, appears after you beat Heavensward,
I would never
but doesn't show up when you're playing through it?
Had you not seen
yeah, I guess they could do that. Or just put the NPC dragon in there and then remove it like other NPCs after you talk to it.
'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
I want a PS5.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Right now. Is that actually happening?
Right now.
Is he gonna show up and say right now? Quickly toot the horn. That's the thing, we need the...
Nidhogg's shade has taken wing.
We need the next, like, 2 patches to start setting up Stormblood. We don't have any more time for this dragon shit.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
That's the thing, like... so you were like, right now, and that roar, that was pretty much Nidhogg saying, right now. It's like...
It would have been really funny if they had the text box that said that.
It would.
He flew up, did the Final Fantasy 14 smile, and then flew away. That would have been so good. Oh shit, he wants to go so hard that he actually teleported us. No, maybe not. They just unloaded me a little too fast. The power of the personal computer. Of course, but how are we going to get to Ishgard quickly enough? Other than teleportation, you know, I feel like that might be faster, but hey, this is cooler. If we're doing it, you know, are we doing it?
I must return to my city without delay.
So I feel like I shouldn't turn on auto speech on for the dragon because I read it at the speed that the voice is going, and then I'm only halfway through the text box before it skips. That happened like 5 times earlier.
Oh,
Like, who are you? Weird wyvern fella. Or is it the other way around? I thought wyverns were the ones with wing arms. Because you ask, why are you like that?
yeah.
Bat fella. Oh! Whoa! We didn't see him die, so he's probably still alive. Oh no! Thank God there's no invisible or invincible death wall. Are you just gonna let her jump up like that?
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Woo!
Ugh. We must hold.
I did it. I killed something. Oh yeah, go ham on that piano. Bonk. Ah! Do we have like little trampolines at the bottom? I feel like the dragons have just been doing this for 1,000 years and they're like, no, let's not put down any safety nets. Oh.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
That one's a long boy.
Smooth.
Lord Commander!
And me.
You are late, Warrior of Light.
No, it's not a smiling man. That wasn't equipped. Literally, a bunch of people have already died.
Uh-oh, you're doing a slow and menacing walk.
Nidhogg was just waiting for me to come around. Battle on the bridge, too. I mean, surely it's not gonna pop me into an area like this. You're kind of being a dick, brother. No. Her perfume.
Wow.
That's war. Oh yeah, he's pissed. Oh, it's on now. War. I think that's also a dragon word. I don't know if Cure 2 will help you out, bud, but like I got it if you need it. Just yell it away. White ball. Piano boys. Oh.
A whole tower?
Hey man, we took a while building that. Are you gonna do bonk 'em? I want to edit the bonk sound on that. I think he was making a kiss face for a second. I don't know if I'm going to be doing anything for this, but I don't really know where they're going to put me to put like the entrance to a dungeon kind of thing. So about that. Merry Christmas.
It's green and red. But bad.
Oh, he's glowing now. Uh-oh. Gah.
Yeah.
He's right. Nidhogg's kind of been working out at the gym for quite a while. Oh! Was that gone during that cutscene? Or you just like...
It was.
Okay, I was gonna say, or you just kind of toss it to me at the very end there.
Actually, because it's on the ground like that, maybe he tossed it out of the big energy cloud.
It's cool. I get an eye power that won't threaten to overtake me. Yes! Oh, lyrics are a bit quiet. He looks so angry.
They're playing the theme song to the expansion.
Okay. I was gonna say, is this gonna be an instance? I guess I'm in... Oh yeah, okay. I'm in a different... Oh, what's this? The square dimension. Look at that. I'm in the square dimension. Like I can weave if I want. Uh-oh.
Nope, they clicked it.
I was gonna say, is it gonna persist into the fight? Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's just very loud. Flat head. Could iron my clothes on your forehead, you stupid idiot.
Wow.
Hello. Look at him go!
Oh dear.
What?
One of the DPS started the fight. They broke the rules of engagement.
Let's get out of those eye-shaped attack circles.
And there's a line.
I don't know if I want you facing me. Whoa! For real though. Wow, that was close. Woo!
Ad phase.
Ow, 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 ow.
Ooh.
That reached most people.
That's all you can ask for.
Shadow Dragon, like the Fire Emblem?
Yeah!
That is releasing soon, or maybe just released, I don't really know. Woo! Alright, what's this then?
Okay, now we have to fight Big Dragon Estinian.
Oh, look at that. Gavin's gonna love this.
Look at this man. He's big.
Is this a remix?
Yeah.
Woo, what am I doing? Was it gonna be a medley?
Yep. Medley for the different phases. Whoa, whoa, I'm walking in the same direction as some people. We don't up and move out. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Alright, I think we're set.
Did I accidentally move a thing? I hope not.
I don't think so.
Oh, that's unlocked the shit.
Yeah, okay. Don't overlap. You're good.
The good thing I procced sprint.
Ooh. He's doing these a lot. Part of me feels like the final phase of this fight is the first time in the MSQ you see the stack marker. So I'll tell you when that is. Alright, phase change. Woo! Half the arena was hot.
Oh, he's a hot boy now.
Stack markers, stand with this man.
Alright.
Get in. Whenever you see these arrows from this point forward in the game, you take it, and you stay standing in this because it's an Akmorn.
Okay.
There's also a special type of stack that comes from this fight called the Akmorn, because that's what the move is named, but there are other attacks that behave similarly, whereas it's a stack up, but also a repeat hit, so it's like stay stacked until it ends.
I think I pressed the wrong button there, but it worked out in the end.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. My mouse is probably all over the place that fight. I feel like I auto-equipped something. I don't know what though.
Didn't you lock your... No, I think you unlocked your hotbars.
I had it unlocked before I thought of that.
So yeah, you probably remember in that fight with like the red triangle and everyone had to stand together.
Maybe.
In the Twintani fight. Whenever you see, they standardized it in Heavensward on. Whenever you see the yellow arrows pointing inward at a point, that means it's a stack. So everyone has to stand together to disperse the damage amongst all the people standing in it.
Estinian!
Let's just scoop those out with a big old spoon.
Is this to be mine end?
Yes.
Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt
you're not.
die by my hand.
You're doing yeet at us? Nope, no. Give me that. Me when I lie on my hand.
Handworm.
Thou wilt obey.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Ooh, what if I stab him with his own thing? I'm surprised Alphino was like... Oh, okay. Keep going, dude.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
No, we had this whole talk about how we won't forsake our friends.
You can't die like this! I won't let you!
That's how we got Hraesvelgr to even do this. You aren't even gripping it that hard. You're like, geez, come on, dude. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's just giving us some weird hallucinations, I guess.
I guess we really didn't forsake our friends.
Oh my god.
Even when,
I'm sorry.
it was funny because his ghost is going to heaven now.
Why are you going to heaven, dude?
Now he just poofed into dust, though. But like, that's the thing. Like, this is like a good scene because it's like, here's your friends, and they helped you, and it's nice.
Are they gonna poof into dust now? No.
Now they're just walking off into the distance until they phase out. But the moment Nidhogg's soul just went up, I was like, you can't do that.
It's like in Banjo 2 when Bottle's soul comes out. That's what I thought of. I mean, his eyes are still there. Like, why did his ghost die? Because they were pulled out of a person. What do you mean the abyss?
Throw him off the bridge!
No, dude, that's we should like stab him and cut him up.
What have we?
No.
It's heat of the moment decision. Toss him in the hole.
Well, he's obviously gonna come back now. You idiots.
Also, I feel like this is this. I feel like I don't remember what it was specifically, but I think this is the second time that we referenced Bottle's death in Banjo 2 in this game.
Banjo 2 kick after watching my friend play through all of it. Well, almost.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hello?
Hello?
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Where am I in this frame so that I can go, I'm right here? I wasn't even low on MP at all that entire fight. Like, I'm still good. Like, is the idea that Nidhogg's soul dispersed so the eyes aren't going to do anything anyway? I mean, that has to be it.
That is kind of it. Nidhogg's soul just went poof.
You want your eye back? You mean they sensed it? Were they not seeing it?
Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Thanks for the eye. Ooh, the smile.
Ustra udin instra rare. Anhesnesh.
And Evan telling me what the stack icon was.
That's what it is, and you're going to see it plenty of times throughout the rest of the game. It's a very important thing. It's like the anti-AoE.
Definitely gonna forget about it. Do you want your eye back? Like, I don't think it was actually absorbed into me. It's probably like in my pocket somewhere. No?
No, I think you did absorb it.
He's probably used to it by now. It's been 1,000 years with one eye. Is it the eye he was already missing?
The battle is won.
Yeah, he's used to it. He's probably.
Can do no more for us.
He's like, you know, I'm fine without this thing.
Him well, even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers.
Hello?
And the grace of the gods.
I'm right here.
Yeah, this one's like a multi-healer job, though.
I'm like the best healer in the land as far as this game's lore goes. There's no way that Stone 3 is... Oh, such strength. They keep doing me dirty like this. By being like, oh yeah, you like used power. Not the power of healing though, not that one. Alright, on to Stormblood, am I right? Ha ha ha. That's close enough. For once. You showing me that staff? Because I'm looking. Stop opening the door, please. I mean, he was possessed before. He's probably fine. Like how it just says enter it. Like once I enter it, there's probably just gonna be a cutscene. It's gonna be like a surprise party.
Cutscenes.
Man, after all this and you still don't have the icon above your head.
He had it once.
Yeah, for some reason. It might have been a glitch. Or maybe we imagined it.
The heroes of the hour return.
There's not even like a
We
cake?
did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
Like, okay, dude. Whatever you say, man. Actually, he's a dad. He'll probably believe that.
Strength. But mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm.
Why are you so quiet?
As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Why is he in armor? Also, did you see the male stretch?
And while we're on the subject of
textures are kind of funny.
I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under
Just
my
by how-
watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Just by how textures work in this game, if you pay attention to armor, you see materials stretch that are not supposed to stretch. Just so the character animations can work.
You know how it is. We get it. You had a character
My
arc.
lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as
Oh, never
countless
mind.
wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Ah,
Haha.
Ugh.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I think I'll wait until 5 in the morning.
I'm most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
I'm getting in that bed.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
No, you ruined this for me. I can't just be like, well, actually, I kind of want to just go to bed. I can't do that now that he said that. Is that also at the... Yep.
Really, they just put all the convenient places to go in 2 different Aether shards. Like, we
The other
need to go to
ones...
any other one.
Yeah, the other ones are fucking useless.
Well, one of them lets you go to the market, and that's kind of useful, especially if you need to use the market board and buy stuff from people.
I just teleport home at that point.
And this is the last quest of 3.3, I think.
Get the music. You get another important character minion. I don't even remember what the last thing was. Or Aw. Because, you know, he doesn't have a sister or anything.
Aw.
You know, where is she? Where is she again? She only existed because we did optional side content.
Well, if you were playing A Realm Reborn during its time, it's not technically optional because it's, you know, the place where you got the good gear. It was kind of optional if you were someone who doesn't like raiding.
Well, they were pulling a prank and they made it sound really urgent, but in reality, he was awake. It was actually good news. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Am I just gonna be standing here with a cutscene symbol over my head for like 20 minutes?
I'm gonna go check.
If that's the case, I didn't really mean to take up prime real estate.
Estinian.
Is that what he looks like?
He's got long hair. How did he fit it under all that helmet? We'll never know.
Beep. Oh, no.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Oh, that's the Estinian we know and love.
Yeah! Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
I thought he was gonna...
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphinaud thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
I thought he was gonna, like, cross his arms and then rest them on Alphinaud's head. Lean forward a bit.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphinaud. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall, I cannot imagine. But full glad am I.
It was really Midgardsormr, let's be honest.
Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
Like, I know you're barely conscious, but you speak up a little.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Aymeric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back.
Where did that arrow go, by the way?
I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
He loves that word. Mewling. Echo? Boom. No.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor.
Heaven's word is just, you killed my sibling, the chapter.
It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind.
Surprised Alphinaud's sister didn't die in this expansion.
Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
Yeah, that's because you're like on the verge of dying.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
Alright, Gavin, it's your turn.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
You know, honestly, I'm going to be a bit tilted if he then turns to Gavin and says, I would like to pass that mantle on to you.
Why?
Because literally just a few minutes ago, they're like, we need healers. Where are the healers?
But it's a special relationship if you're the exact class. Anyway, here's a picture of me looking at you with a cutscene symbol over your head, just standing there.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
It's funny.
What are we doing back here?
Following the battle with
it's an empty throne. I'm just looking at it.
Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state.
Sit in the chair, I know you want to.
'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
Wow, a bicameral legislature.
Church was separated from state.
Oh, thank God.
The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident.
You would have liked it if that were true, right?
Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
All sounds too good to be true, huh?
Though he still was first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
Who the fuck are you?
Some people from one of the other high houses that aren't the one that we talked to throughout the game.
Of gentle revolution came to stir.
Like, what the fuck did they do? They did absolutely nothing. Like, was there even a line in the expansion where they're like, and the other houses send us provisions or anything like that? They did jack shit.
They have some lines here and there. In any case, Emeric ended the government only to be elected president.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Race of Elgard doesn't want to deal with that shit.
Emeric gets to be prime minister.
Like, who the fuck are you? Look.
That's Verdonir, the other one that doesn't speak like a Verdofnir.
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Where's his spear?
He doesn't need a spear. Anyway, here's Estinian in civilian clothes, and he's walking off into the distance, into the sunset. Not actually the sunset, but metaphorically he's walking off into the sunset.
Nice redesign, Estinian. And what of H-Dog?
Which one have you been calling H-Dog again?
Race Felguard.
Thus were the notes of the Dragon Song rewritten. The din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Because for a second I thought you were talking about Harshiphon, and I was like, he's dead.
Like with a name like Race Felguard is like, I can only really remember the H, so I'm just like, H-Dragon. Cannot believe Midgard Zormer's keeping this stupid chair, but especially the fucking rope around his muzzle. Like, what the fuck? And can you imagine writing like that? Like how it sounds like pencil scribbling when it's ink and quill. Dear Diary. Oh, his hands look weird.
It says Heaven's Word.
Heaven's Word in edgy internet username text.
So he finished writing his memoir that he narrated the entire game.
And then he died.
Died sitting right there in the chair.
Closed his eyes and stopped moving. The end.
Now Estinian has left. Like Cain from Final Fantasy IV in that ending.
Spoilers.
You beat Final Fantasy IV, and then there's a little cutscene. He's like wandering the land, just being like,
Points. Oh, I'm not there anymore. Did I just like disappear?
Nope.
That's the game. And they just keep adding more content.
Yes!
But because of the nature of the MMO nature of the game, we can't see any meaningful changes.
Hey, there is some changes, I told you. With the Alexander, the big robot. That happens.
That guy probably isn't even relevant to anything.
Yes, he is.
God damn it. Where even am I?
Yes. They can change the world in specific ways, which they learn as they develop the game. The one thing they cannot change, though, is the level geometry based on the progress you've made through the game. Because otherwise you could just clip into whatever on someone else's screen.
That hasn't been a concern for them for everything else.
No, but you know what I mean.
Whoa!
You know what I mean.
I'm relatively short, huh?
Like standing in an area you can't get to. That's weird, and it's bad for other players.
Standing on air.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Is what you do. You just, at the start of the game, give the player shoes that allow them to walk on air. And there's a more reason.
Wow, that's dumb.
New airship routes.
You don't even take the airship. Don't worry.
What, is that just to Dravania to show that
You can go there
their nations?
like that. Yeah.
At least there's something.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go looking for them eyes. And then
Yeah.
just starts climbing down.
Yeah. Warriors of Darkness, just looking for the eyes.
That might take them a while, though.
It's in a big hole. It's at least an obstacle that they have to overcome. They gotta work on it, you know?
Cast them into Mount Doom.
Hello, Elidibus.
I'm very excited for the rest of the game to focus on these guys. Stop by this again?
He's good at it. Hey, look, it's Alizé.
You're just gonna stand there?
Yeah.
Don't concern yourselves with them.
You can tell that it's Alizé because she's not redesigned Alphino.
I was just looking for the red hair tape.
Yeah, but it's the old outfit. So, come on.
Shadow Stirs? What? Shadowbringers?
The Hedgehog? Sienna 3.3.
New Game Plus. Food, come on. Food. You don't need to say his title. I know who he is. Oh shit, I forgot about the dinner date with Emmerich. I should be glad to accept. Nope. Uh-oh. To be honest, I'd rather not. I'd rather get to Stormblood and do 50 fates. Oh, he was my friend? Okay, I guess I'll do it. But thou must. That would be really funny if you could just skip this entire quest by saying no. What the fuck is that? I'm just gonna... Yes. Does he live over here now?
He lives over here on this side of the town.
That is more annoying than where he used to live.
No, well, the Knights, that place where he was, he doesn't live there. That's his office. This is his house.
He might as well live there, though, right?
This is his house. You don't want to live in the military barracks. Look at this nice house.
We should have sat facing each other on the other ends of the table.
And you said yesterday they don't show you eating in this game. Look, you're having a nice meal with your friends.
Video game food.
Video game food is what it's time
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Nice redesign, by the way.
No, this isn't his redesign. This is his casual wear.
Really?
Yeah.
What about when he was just walking around town and got stabbed?
Oh, he was doing business then. This is he wear it in his
I must say, your
comfy
spirited
house.
accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Well, like, he's still wearing his medals and stuff. No, I don't drink.
I don't accept drinks from others anymore.
But I also don't drink alcohol.
That too.
Why do we have 3 wine glasses each? If I knew anything about wine, I would make up dialogue there, but I don't. Oh, is that Chardonnay de Bringus?
Is that the good red juice?
What is that sound?
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life,
I like that
to
frown.
hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
I still have more to see too. Fill out 1/10 of my experience bar. Though perhaps a bit long for my liking. Why not join me on the next smiley face? He's gonna be like, because I'm a government official now. It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. That's true. There were segments without dragons.
Chris, I'm afraid to say after 3.3 there's no more dragon moments.
Yeah, I know. You might have to stop playing right now.
I understand what you have endured, and I cannot say with any confidence that I would have acquitted myself as well under the circumstances, much less grown stronger for it. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform.
So, like, for this tray cover, do you really lift it by grabbing its, like, the top of it sideways like a sword and then lifting it up?
That's a weird cover.
The formation of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success. that I might know the lost did not die in vain.
There are probably a whole bunch of people that are still like,
I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
It was only because the eye was in front of me and I kind of had to go touch it.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind.
Gotta stretch. Haven't stood up in nearly 2 hours.
Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all. And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
Man, remember them in the beginning when they were like, no, you will not see us.
Agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
I don't even know where the hell I'm going next time, but let's just bring it all together. Oh my god, who holds wine glasses like this? It's like me when I was a kid. You gotta hold it like a fight stick.
May I ask a personal question?
Or at least how Max tells me to hold a fight stick.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Jibanyan couch.
Yes.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Who is this lady?
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
Let me finish my chicken, or whatever this
Master
is.
Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Oh, because I'm a healer, right? This is special dialogue because I'm a healer, right?
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
For every ending
Who is
marks
this now?
a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did he.
These guys are still standing here talking.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Like, imagine climbing that bridge ramp in real life. That would be so hard. Oh, okay. Go back in. We had to split it up. You just put her on the couch?
Yes.
Why was that so loud? Directly in my ears.
I don't know.
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly.
It's kind of hard when they have all of them have like a sixth sense for when
I
someone's
rescued her in the
watching.
Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Elise took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Shift F, F, Shift S.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
Yeah, same.
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous.
So yeah, they're reintroducing this character into the main story now.
Because you definitely forgot.
For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
He's forgotten what happened recently. It's okay.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
You know how earlier I was saying like Alphino's sister should die and then he'll be fueled by revenge because his sibling died? What if?
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Alphino, is the Warrior of Light, is he with you? Don't go, there is something I must say.
Why is she so weirdly loud?
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Xelphatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
Keep killing Primals.
You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
They were getting tired of me stopping.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
They were really happy with me in A Realm Reborn, but now that I'm doing stuff with dragons and shit and killing less primals, they're like, we gotta hire someone else, dude. Our pay is going down quite a bit.
Yeah.
Of course.
Hey, do you want to kill some primals? Just like for the fun of it? It was probably the Ascians who came up with the name Warriors of Darkness. And we want to call you the Warriors of Darkness. And they're like, okay, I guess. Days on end? Wasn't it only like 5 minutes? I guess that's what being a dragon feels like. Ooh, a song. Cup of heavenly eggnog. Let's go. 'Tis the season.
Eggsnogs.
Why Garuda again, though? But I have a whale.
Whales are good.
It's gonna be really funny when I fly to the waypoints anyway. But at the time it was written, that wasn't a thing. I don't even have to leave. Okay, we aren't going into the little private room. Okay. Whoa, a little close there, buddy. Did they reset my camera? Is this how it's supposed to be?
Perhaps, I don't know.
Oh my god. I mean, no. You still you still can't see anything. I was gonna say, when zoomed in, maybe you can fly straight just fine. Have like an over-the-shoulder view, but nope.
Nope.
What's the point? I want to see the whole whale. I mean, I already saw the like screenshot. All right, I guess this is a dungeon.
It is. Uh-oh.
You think Valerie Castiel is gonna be in here? I guess this is a place. Look, it's Puke Puke.
Wow. Hey, look.
Wow. How about that?
Crazy.
Okay then. Oh, he's going still.
I'm going still.
Oh, look at this little fella. Oh, Evan, I think a little dragon fella lost your pole.
I hate when people keep doing that. Hang on.
Evan, they're fighting it still. So.
What a terrible person. I already hate this Valerie.
Are we?
We're fighting on a hill.
I hate this. My camera is not a fan of this one.
Too bad.
Is it okay?
Hill battle. So if that type of situation happens, what you do is you let that DPS die and then learn from their mistakes.
How cruel. Were you supposed to pull these guys too?
I was gonna go all the way up to the wall, yes.
Watch for falling rocks. Okay. How much more of that do you think we're gonna get?
Some more.
Some more?
Okay. I'm doing it this time though.
What? Running?
Yep, and now we're going a little further.
Ah. Oh. The frog kind of stopped to do an attack, so.
Yep. That's because, guess who took it? Oh, one of the DPS.
Evan, are you okay? Did something happen?
What do you mean?
He's angry now.
I'm angry about these players.
Little trick there. It's kind of weird how the falling rocks are like aiming for us. What if the Warriors of Darkness are just up on the cliffs pushing rocks down at us? What am I looking at? Just a dude on a balloon, I guess.
Yep. This one has a weird mechanic, if I remember correctly. Okay, it goes up.
Oh, crap.
Now the thing is, we have to kill the floating turret when he's above it. Wait, we have to... Wait, do we have to pull it? No, we have to wait till he is above the floating turret. Well, they killed it.
Should I prepare for the worst here?
No, it worked. It doesn't have to be directly under it, is what I just learned and remembered. Air stones.
That's all you got? Here he goes again.
This time we gotta kill all the air stones before we can hit the turret. I think it's close enough. Wait. Didn't work. Was not close enough.
Whoa!
Why is he always in the worst position when it explodes? To get him to stop flying, he's got to be hit by this thing's explosion.
Medica 2 again. Why not?
Nope, it's gonna happen the same.
Wait, it looks like he's close enough. You think,
No.
right?
He has to be moving. And when he stops at any of the corners, he's too far. There, it worked. He wasn't fully at the end there, so we got him. I don't like that mechanic very much.
It kind of looks like an ally popped up and hit him.
Oh, that might have been it. That might have been it. That might be it. You have to stand under it and hit it. That's what I think. I couldn't remember fully.
Now you know for Gavin.
We're gonna go all the way to the platform.
It's not that far.
It's not that far.
Ding ding.
I compared the numbers when you just did Cure 2. I think Clemency is actually about as strong as Cure 2, given my stats.
Yeah. When you said, like, I have a Cure 1, I'm like, I don't think that was a Cure 1 because it actually healed me. Oh. Oh. Oh! No chance. Treasure coffer. Is this it?
Yep, this is it. Bone key. Alright. This gate's not particularly imposing.
It's like not at all, honestly.
It's just some wood.
Choker of healing. Sure. Look at these guys. Like, do you guys just stand here and do that?
Yes, that must be what they do.
I don't even need to heal you.
Ow, I got slapped though. I got a little bit of damage. Oh dear.
Oh no.
No, it's not bad.
How come the countdown on loot says 0 but it's not going away?
I don't know.
What the fuck is this?
In any case.
Nope.
Let her die.
Let her
out.
die.
Back out. Leave.
Evan.
I'm tired of this.
I'm tired of this.
I'm being toxic. Okay, let's go. Let's actually do the fight now.
I was gonna say, I don't think it's worth me losing a fourth of my MP. I'm tired of this.
I'm tired of it. Stop pulling. It's disrespectful.
This late in the game, too. Bring that towards me, huh? Oh, cool. There's a little wall here I didn't even notice.
Oh, you can stand between those, and that prevents you from going into spikes where you get debuffs for like a second. In any case, I shouldn't stand with you.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, that's what you do. You put them in the way of the things.
Yes.
Or why not? Right. Why not? This big fan was not enough.
The topology of this dungeon makes me think of the Goron dungeon from Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess when you're in there.
I wouldn't know. Haha.
Haha. Outside, the color palette is different, though.
Just a straight line. Valerie's not with us.
Oh! There she is. This is tomfoolery.
Oh, I guess we're going this way.
I think there's one that shows up over here. No, wait. I think you have to hit the relic.
Oh, look at this thing.
An air stone. Where do you... Oh, yeah. They came back.
Oh.
That's what happens.
They have more shipments.
More shipments of lads. It's still alive, too. It's gonna come back on one of these platforms.
Tailwind Relic 2? No? We're just waiting?
We're just waiting. Because you need an air stone.
Oh, we have to kill the war
back.
balloon, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, get that shit out of here.
Now there's an air stone.
Alrighty then. I like the pose. Just very static. There we go. This is a lot of fellas.
There's another war balloon on the other end.
Alright, get back here, you bitch.
Look, it keeps bringing them from that house over there, over here. How rude of it.
I want to open that treasure coffer.
Do it.
Whoa, look at this thing. My hand isn't even grabbing it. I'm grabbing it with my wrist, which is the worst way to do something like that. Yes! Give it to me. This doesn't look like a boss.
It's not. The boss is behind the gate.
Man, this dungeon just feels weird. Weirdly simple.
mountain. Mountains don't have much going on, Chris.
Boop, 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 boop. Garuda, you're looking a lot more manly now.
No, this is the guy who's in charge of the exile at the moment, and he wants to summon a Garuda again, so we're just gonna stop him from summoning a Garuda.
Boop, 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 boop. I could just do Medica 1.
Stack. Oh, they ran away from the stack because they don't know what it is.
Maybe
Good
seeing
thing
us
we took
all
it.
run to it is like an indication. What was this then? I don't think we made it work. Despite that. Stack. Oops. Punch the earth. Squawk. Oops, not what I wanted to do, but
Oh no, it's Garuda.
the reckoning comes.
Reckoning Crew for the NES. That's a great
Oh.
game.
All of the birds that just come down and peck us in the face. It's so stupid.
So stack is good because it's like one of the simplest indicators in the game, though. It's like It's like jamming. Dead. What's in the box? Pants.
Oh man, he just flumped right on the ground. Nice face mask. Thanks, all.
No. You can commend if you want.
Not anymore. Don't I get an achievement for commending people?
Yeah.
No.
Wait, what? No, you do get Chivos for commending people.
No, I was just laughing at you going, no, don't do it.
Nah, it's just like...
Thank the gods. What happened?
If you want to play a tank, you should play a tank.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The Knights have secured our path to safety.
Weekly missions.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
Did we?
Nope, we just prevented the full summoning, so it doesn't even be a Primal.
Hey, your legs are clipping through your cape there, idiot.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Twins.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Like, how did it take you that long? Like, man, the fucking balloons and spread out enemies took us forever.
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
I'll call my 8 friends.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment.
Yeah,
there.
we get it. Shut up.
Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
And I can't heal him back. That was fast.
Enough, Jarumul.
Jarumul.
We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Yep. Gotta get the Jibanyan couch.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well.
Oh, okay.
Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created.
Does he have social anxiety? Because he's looking away from us while talking to us.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
What? They're an alternate dimension version?
Yeah.
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
Damn, we got gimped.
So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought.
The thing is, we live in the source, so which is like the world that all the 13 other reflections are of. So this is the prime world, and then the 13 others.
A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
When alternate dimensions are in or are on the table, then like anything, my man.
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
Feels bad.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source.
Did Sakurai play this game before making World of Light?
For there's but one way to restore the balance and save our home.
Diada.
A what?
Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
What would that do?
You would doom our world to save your own?
Yes!
What would even become of us? Of you?
Yeah, we're the Source World. Do you know what's gonna happen?
Enough. I tire of talking.
His voice sounds hoarse,
you know our
too.
cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Beam. Did you? Yeah, I was gonna say, did you hear the teleport sound there? Because I did. They're gonna be like,
If there is
"Where's
what
the
you would
mage?"
say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
Oh, okay.
There he goes.
Maybe he just wanted to be friends. Jeez. Now we're getting into parallel universes plot. I mean, they're already living here, right?
Kinda, but we don't want their world to be gone.
We'll just, like, take everyone and chill out in Prime World. Raga, are you following any of this? He probably has the whole plot of the game figured out.
I bet he does.
Apparently, because, like, from his description, I was reading it while looking for a thumbnail. He's, like, over 50. Served the mistress for almost 50 summers.
Who needs yokai minions when you've got a frog with a hat?
Little staff. What a beautiful lad. I'm just gonna guess we're going to the Forgotten Night. What, the evil version of me? Because he sounded like his throat was tired and he needed some water. Like, I tire of talking wasn't actually a line in the game. That was him turning to the voice director and being like, I'm getting kind of tired of talking. Can we take a break? And then they left it in. Oh shit, I haven't watched Game of Thrones. I love how they're so afraid of putting hands and stuff on other body parts or weapons.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelvatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
Can't believe Alisei got such a redesign.
No.
I take it your mission was a success.
I was wondering if you were just not going to say anything.
No.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alizé. Why?
I was like Amy Rose, and I thought it was Chris, and I was gonna run up and give
During
him a
my
hug.
travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Why the pause like that?
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods.
So are you telling me that the Empire's machine would have actually just completely prevented them from summoning it? Or would they have just summoned another one?
I think it would have prevented it.
Like, because they would have called for Garuda, and then Garuda wouldn't have come, and they probably wouldn't even think to be like, let's make a Garuda too.
And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Like, what if we combine forces with the Empire in the end? Like,
Power
we hate
answered with
primals.
greater power.
You don't want
Death
primals?
with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
Lego Sonic
We
summons
cannot
the
let
old
that happen.
gods.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
Where do they get all the crystals?
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Are they fracking for them?
Agreed.
Kinda,
Kral
I
and I
guess.
shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Like, that's not a renewable resource, guys.
But there's so many after the moon.
Then I,
fell
for my
down.
part, pledge to lead a similar
Bahamut did
investigation
his funny
into
thing.
the origin of the Nath supply.
But, like, I don't know, man.
Sir Emmerich?
We're gonna have to find a renewable primal resource.
No, the whole point is to stop primals so we don't run out of the resource.
That's what the Ascians are thinking.
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance,
Renewable
Ishgard is
energy.
bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done all those fates
Let
then.
us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
We
Allow me
shouldn't,
to
though.
accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Ooh!
It's gonna be the same. was trying to see if they have matching Ahoges or if they have like opposite ones. Like yours points to the right. Oh, she's not here. I used the right word, right? I think I did. Not Ahegals. Ahoges.
I don't know what that word means.
Like the little cowlick.
Oh.
You know, when the anime characters have those things.
Oh.
Thank God we can tell them apart. They have reversed ones. Yeah, that points to the left.
Tan jacket.
Classic twins trope. Yeah, I don't know if tan is the best color for clothes on like a shirt. The studium. Hahaha. Alphino's girlfriend. Pleasure to finally have you with us again, but not really, in case you didn't do the side content.
Wow.
The best character. Not just the best girl, but the best character? Actually, she's also 16, isn't she?
Yeah.
I guess best girl isn't inherently sexual, but I feel like a lot of the time it is when people use it. Look at her boots. They're so weird. Can't we just call him? You're on hard times? That's me, dude.
Wow.
Yeah. That was a while ago. Honestly, it's kind of good because having that prompt come up and then having to be like, oh, do I use it now or do I not? Is kind of annoying. Unless I'm like supposed to get more. The Vesper Bay tickets. Oh, I never even gotten those. I know they added them, but that's about it. How do I get those? Would it not be there if I had already done it by that point?
What would not be there?
The, like, Vesper Bay tickets?
I don't know.
then Urianger's like tricking them, but he's also like, I only said they were rumors, even though I knew you were gonna go anyway. Oh shit, she knows. Yeah, I love reading. Maybe it's like when they changed how Ironworks gear is. It's like if you're coming later, you kind of get the benefit of not having to upgrade it. We heart our new players. Oh, okay, I guess we're talking to this random guy instead. I was like, where's the icon above either of their heads? This pirate fella. Wait a second. Oh, I wanted to click on the map. Oh, it's this piece of shit. It's like the fates are easy because you just do this one, and then this one always immediately spawns after, and then this one always immediately spawns after, and then this one down here is like really short because the enemy has no HP for some reason. But like having to navigate the mines is annoying. Oh, they're facing away. You guys aren't standing correctly. Oh, yeah. Probably didn't move from that spot. Nope. Nope. I don't even know how I did that. How did I do that?
Do what?
I right-clicked, missed Alpha now, and then it was like I touched the Aetheryte.
That's weird.
I guess because the camera is like kind of in it. Kind of like this. It'd be like
Yeah, that's
clicking
probably
that.
was it.
Still, it doesn't really look like it, which is kind of funny. Look at this fella. Little dragoon fella. Search for the kobold. All right. What are you doing? Probably at the very end. Yep. Look at that little guy go.
Uh-oh.
This is where the bomb fate is. Oh, under the stairs, of course. Haven't you learned from that one Heavensward quest? It's no use. Well, I guess we're still following this poor little lad. Zoom out, yeesh. Oh, okay, that's a it's a mount. I thought it was a drone. I think it should have a big ol' icon on its head, right?
Yep.
Do you know where it is?
I do not.
At least that person's AFK, not just watching me do this. But, like, where else could it be?
Is it under?
Under?
Somewhere? I don't know. Some elevation type deal. No, it can't be
Oh,
over
the
there, 'cause
arrow.
that's just out of existence.
Yeah, no, he's somewhere on this path, just no idea where. Can be like, this is land? Okay.
There he is. The guy.
Hey, what's up? Civilized individuals.
Yes.
Pikmin?
Pikman. I mean, they're miners, so they use pickaxe. But it's also funny, Pikman, GameCube, Nintendo Olimar.
So why did she look at him so quickly like that? He's like so angry. They want to summon a primal and I don't want it. Why to the side of him? Oh, it's always the parents.
Oh, no.
Some crystals from killing people. Whoa, camera. Baby. Almost to meet my gaze because he's so short. He runs like an ape.
They got like the similar body type, I guess. They're kind of ape-like.
And then enemies are gonna appear. No? Oh, she's standing watch. Look at that. Actually using the book. Ashes. I'm gonna make an angry face.
Oh no.
It's gonna take us to the Aetheryte. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Normally what I did was stand here and then hit him so that none of these other guys would bother me.
That's a strategy.
And then that guy who was like sitting on the ledge back there, you can see him. He just didn't give a shit. Oh, okay. Into the mines. Oh. No.
No.
Hey, that's the bait. I'm just so used to it. Guess other side. And remember trying to find that bait for the first time.
That was fun. You did it.
Why make it like this?
It's the thin little mining cave.
Cutscene. I thought you were just gonna open the place. You clods. Did not expect these guys to say clods. Little rat man. Oh. Thought they were gonna still be alive and like almost be ready to be sacrificed, but I guess not. So I think I'm hearing myself.
My microphone might be in a weird position. I adjusted it.
You go, ah ha ha. Alphinaud's like, we gotta try talking at least. Beast tribe. There's something sadder about it being a little rat man. I thought we were gonna kill him before. Oh, there he is again. I forgot how he looked.
It's Titan. There he is.
Yep, but now he's gonna kill the killers. But now he's also pissed. No, Titan, don't do it. What are you doing? Going. It's just on his face. Whoop. You just left your summon? Oh, don't make it an instance if he's weaker then. All right. Was it hard last time? This one? You just redo it?
Not that one. Yeah, this is the weirdest one in the game because you just redo the hard mode mission. The naval hard, there it is.
Did we do this for story purposes?
No, well, I think so because that ended up unlocking the Binding Coil of Bahamut.
Oh.
By getting him done. But that's the thing, it's weird. It's like, hey, do this one again. And I was like, the only time they do that in this whole game where they're like, just do it again.
No one's doing this one.
Nobody.
Where do you say Camp Overlook? Like I'm genuinely surprised it didn't fill up immediately. Well, not sure what else to do. It'd be nice to go to the bathroom, but I don't want to be that guy. Hold on. And he's gone. Has it really been 2 minutes already? Crazy.
It's a bit wild.
Oh.
There it is.
I was looking for the other one, but I probably shouldn't. Oh, the emotes menu is still up. I should zoom the camera in a little bit. Why not?
Oh no.
I'm here. I'm here. Ow.
Oh, my game's lagging so much.
All the crystals. Right, it still uses the old indicators for some reason. Oh.
That's because this is still the old battle. Also, you're not coming back because you fell off the edge. There's no body to revive, and starting in later, starting in Stormblood, they made it so even if you fall off the edge, the body comes back to be revived.
Thanks for their stupid indicators. I thought it was you want to stand in this one.
No.
Which, like, in hindsight, I get now, but like. This is one of the worst boss fights just for that attack alone. Like, I stood close to the center in the beginning too, because I didn't even know it was that attack and I was just fine. I just shouldn't have done anything. Titans is almost dead. It would have been a nice thought to have earlier though. Oh no, he's not. Okay.
No, that was Titan's heart, which is like a cheat.
Very loud. How much health does he have? Oh no, he's still getting drained. So, like, what happens when the fight ends?
You get to respawn.
Man, that dude just got swiped. Is the Eden raid just like super hard mode?
Eden is the raid series in Shadowbringers. We have not gotten there yet.
That's like, is that the hardest content? Wait, yeah, Shadowbringers.
No. It's like, well, yeah, Shadowbringers. It's like the coils for Realm Reborn, but
Okay.
also they added like I said though, starting in Heavensward, they add the normal mode, hard, and savage mode split. So the normal mode is more doable than when we tried to do the coils legit.
Does anyone want that? Alright. Why not? Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Immediately leave. Get me out of here. Stupid fucking boss fight.
Again, it's weird. It's like just fight an old boss. It's like that's the only time they have you fight an old boss in the story.
Can you imagine killing this little fella? Guess someone's doing that fate. Just standing there. Thought we were having a party. This party sucks.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
Still moving, at least. Like, I thought they picked him up and brought him there.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space.
Oh god, it's the floating islands bobbing up, and I was like,
Dawn may
what the
banish
heck?
even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
I think that's the poison.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness.
But didn't we go over this in the coil?
I was disappointed. I was angry.
Oh, this is probably...
Not fathom how
talking
these
about her
people were more
before it.
deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago before he left Sharlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it?
It always is.
Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
No. Oh, never mind. You were very... No, where are the dragons? Ah. That's alright. And the
He
pleasure
is
to
quite a
fight
man, the
along
Lord
some
Commander.
dragons.
I shall have to thank him for his kindness. Truth be told, I was rather taken aback by it all. Given Ishgard's famous love of foreigners, I was half expecting the Kyrugians to berate me for bleeding. But I never heard an unkind word. Everyone there seemed relatively open and friendly, in fact. Thanks in no small part to your tireless efforts, I suspect.
When you go to Japan after hearing that they don't like foreigners.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
Oh, hey. We're all under the same sky.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
Grr.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
The man in white's probably like, I have a name, guys.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Let's just distract them with something else. Stormblood.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too-delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
Oh my god, look at his hood.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
So is he gonna have the same name?
What do you mean?
Like, I was gonna make a joke, like, how this guy is fucking talking. Is he just Shadow or Ianje? Like, I can feel my brain melting just trying to listen to him. This is a familiar feeling.
Chris, that's the seed that's supposed to be the review. That's just Urianger. That's why he talked about Moonbreeder.
He loves Moonbreeder.
That's not even Shadow Urianger. That's why Urianger was talking to the Ascians, because he's helping the Warriors of Darkness at the moment.
I'm just used to seeing him with the stupid goggles. What do we do about the little fella?
Hard to say.
Not eating. No. Like, wait, you can't just walk away after that. Sounded like she fell down, not stood up. Found her. I was thinking it would be because what do they call themselves? Assholes of Darkness. The leader of the bunch. You know him well. I clearly don't. Like, he just has the hair of the generic protagonist, right? Not my hair.
Yeah.
I was thinking, what if he actually did have your hair at the time you first meet him? But then if you change your hair, it also changes. Well, actually, I guess at that point it wouldn't change. It's like you stuck him with a pompadour for the entire game. It's like, oh, if only I knew. So they die. Who wants to go to Purgatory anyway?
Wow.
He didn't say anything. He's just like, good. Oh, they're in like a group call. I don't know why you can't just talk to her now.
Because
Oh, this is just branded into the map. Like, that's the only time there's something like this on the map. Get to the bottom of what? Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no, don't make me navigate this place again.
You gotta.
And you aren't even gonna give me arrows. think there's an upper floor, right?
Yeah.
Just no music, no anything. Just complete silence. What happened to the music? Oh, there it is. Remember this guy and his mustache?
Yes, it's a fun mustache, this man.
Oh, what's happening over there? Oh. How do I get out of here? There we go. I hate this place because you can't fly over anything. Oh my god, where'd the music go? It's weird. There we go. Up.
You were in an area with music, but there's no music right now. Oh no.
Look, there's the mask.
Brothers and sisters.
There he is.
20 years ago, Alamigo, our
What
home,
is this voice?
was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin,
Overthrow.
we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old.
Succeed.
And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
Failure. I love it.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
Sure.
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them The brave and true to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandon them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
And that lady is really into it.
Be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now.
Viceroy?
A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it.
Got him.
Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
I'm genuinely surprised they added a sound effect for him beating his chest once.
It's good.
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Urbania once more!
He's speaking loudly! Look at this one guy.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Yep.
It's our friends.
What are you two doing here?
I thought one of them was going to be the masked person. For
I
being
can't
honest.
do the same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Okay. I was hoping we would just keep going.
Nah, just a little bit. Just a little bit of words.
It's a great question. The mail service, am I right?
I mean, really.
In a raid? An 8-man raid? No. We've been doing fine without you. How can I pretend to be an adventurer falling in hard times? Like, doesn't everyone know me?
Nah, don't just disguise.
Just wear a mask. Oh. Where? Oh no, all the way in the cave? Actually, you know what? I'm not navigating that mountain. Alright, where are we going? There we go.
Gotta wear it to disguise.
What? Oh, the game did not like that. Why are you not wearing the clothes? I like how they have a failsafe. And in case you accidentally threw the other ones in the garbage, here's a second one. I think that's where we should end the stream.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe never come back.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, I was gonna just hit stop streaming, but I didn't want to say, Blood, thanks for hanging out again. Probably be back after dinner or something.
Yeah. You know, here's the funniest part, though. You get to keep the boots on.
Why?
You just need... The game needs to check that you have the shirt and the pants on.
But he has the shoes. Why not the shoes? That's so weird.
It's not gonna check the shoes.
I don't need to go into a moon town, right?
No, I guess not.
Probably all juiced up on experience.
Look how much blue you have in that experience bar.
But you never know.
I guess not.
All right.